Okay, I'm back. And today, I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I didn't show this last time because it didn't actually happen last time, but this is actually the starting screen of Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which is quite interesting. I don't think the original is like that, but yeah. Just felt like doing that. I left off going to Sayori's house, I think. Wait, no. I left off going to my house. I left from Sayori's house. But yeah. This is what we're playing. And hopefully, it'll go well, I guess. Yeah. Okay. It is time, though. There were lots of options, and there's gonna be so much talking. I'm not ready for it. Have I read this? Oh, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could always have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Okay. Anyways, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. It doesn't look like that. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. I think we were making posters? I think. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. So clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... It's very considerate of you to do. No. I'll be really embarrassed if you saw for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. What? Okay. I think our protagonist is trying to hide something. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Hello. Welcome in. Back to playing Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And... yeah. Not too much. I don't think you missed too much at the end of the stream. It wasn't too much. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I feel like it is quite suspicious if someone that desperately tries to do that. Hello. Welcome in. Playing some Doki Doki Literature Club today. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned out that you can help with. Oh, it is? Welcome, Agent Style, but on Twitch. Hello. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Actually, good point. What's an atmospheric enhancement? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Why? Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although, many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them with wanting more. Oh, yeah, I mean, not too much was after the Sayori convo. Really, all it was, I think we just, well, I left her house. Yeah, it's basically all that happened. So you didn't miss too much if that's the case. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. So Yuri now Hui? Huh? Ah, intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No. No. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Basically, this is just me seeing what the protagonist is going to do in his situation. That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. What is these? Which one? The one where she bonked her head? That one? I get the Yuri propaganda get, or no? I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'll be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Playing some Doki Doki Literature Club today. Not familiar at all. Huh. Is that so? This is one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Everyone's here to welcome Jack. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? Just wait? For what? Something good, right? Good things are going to happen. Yes. This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I'll find out what. Okay, that's really reassuring. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. So, is everything supposed to go down on the, like, on the festival? Because it seems to be amping that up a decent amount. I know something bad is going to happen, inevitably. It's about a pen? What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, that just made me more confused. Jasmine enhances your emotions. Kind of forgot that happened. Thank you for following. I still have to make that happen for YouTube subs. Forgot to do that. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Yeah, thank you for following. And you're subscribed, so technically, if you just say on Twitch that you're subbed as well, it could be a free sub. You feel warmer. Your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that'll be perfect for sharing our poems? But what if the poem's like about an adventure? It does sound suitable. Yeah, thank you. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the original origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to use it is to write down a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. What? Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut the pieces of ribbon and hang them from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and create a door curtain. Hey, everyone's moving to Twitch. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really affect me too much on whether or not you're on YouTube or Twitch. The only thing about Twitch is that you get ads. So, up to you. But you also get the redeems. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It'd also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. Yeah. It's basically on the hour each hour. So, just preemptively swap over whenever it happens. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Ooh. What? Okay, Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed than when it's just the two of us? The hottest? I don't know, probably Yuri or Monica? The other two look like kids. like, that's all I'm gonna say. Especially Natsuki. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Hydra. Oh, they're all legally 18. Yeah. Is it impossible? Wait, I have to read this out so I actually understand. Wait, Wait, what? Is it impossible? Because I think as long as you wait for the ads. Oh, I don't care. Oh, is that why he added the wink? Oh, that's why he added the wink wink. Twitch is like incredibly crazy about keeping their, I guess, fan base loyal. Or not even loyal, just staying on Twitch. That's why they didn't like multi-streaming, which luckily has been revoked for the chat rules. But yeah. TikTok is worse. I'll be fully honest, I didn't know TikTok you could stream on there until I looked into multi-streaming, and I found out that you can. Like, I'm never going to. I think I made a TikTok account when I was like, I think it was COVID time. I was it's so long ago, but I don't plan to. If Twitch moderation actually comes to my channel, that would be hilarious. Just to hide me. Guys, sorry, I have to fully move to YouTube because I've been shadow banned on Twitch. I'm sorry. Nah, I doubt that'll ever happen. If it does, I'll take back my words. But I don't think it will. You can write any characters you want. Like, characters as in characters of a word? Oh, okay. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I'm not sure what ISC means. The oldest member? Makes sense. I carefully draw a different character on each paper. So, are we drawing characters? Oldest member? Okay, good to know. I would assume it's just by a couple of months. Saying that, actually you said they're all over 18, but I would still assume it's just by a couple of months. But yeah, I think, are we drawing? I don't know what it means by characters. Okay. On each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. I think that happens for mine as well. I think sometimes it doesn't register. I don't know. It's weird. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. There are some people who could do that for a while. I was planning on making it really aggressive, but that actually just broke my model. So I had to make it not as aggressive. There is one that goes on for, I think Twitch subs, it goes on, it's like, I actually have to make sure that works, but I think it's for, so one's like 250 of the little emotes, and then the other one is just a full force, like the full force emote, each 10 seconds for like 25 times, so it goes on for a while. Yeah. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Dark V font? Dark font? Dark fountain. Okay. Oh, the blade itself is tinted blue. It's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Ah, well, embarrassed. Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Is that her bread cutting knife? Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Average goth. I don't think I've seen... Actually, oh my gosh, that's crazy. I have actually seen goth people, but don't think I've seen a goth with purple hair. Although I feel like it would make a lot of sense. I don't think I've seen anyone with purple hair, to be fair. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. They're just so pretty. Yeah. I think, oh my gosh. I don't even know what the normal, like the most usual color people dye their hair is. I'm not sure. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe? Oh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing Mega Goth. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into, I guess. I honestly don't think being into knives or blades is too rare of a thing to be interested in. I guess it depends on how into them you are, but like, I mean, butterfly knives go in that category. I think butterfly knives are cool. You can do little tricks with them. Those are definitely the same. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Okay. 360 no-scopes are the best tricks. I don't think I've ever hit 360 no-scope in any game. To be fair, I don't try. But yeah. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. Oh, you meant in real life. Okay. Yeah. For illegal reasons, it wasn't. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Do you like to hold it? 360 on bottles? I feel like doing a 360 in real life at all has a very high chance of leading to an injury. Like, even if you completely miss anyone, I just feel like it has a high chance. No. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. Feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. She's just trained in holding knives. Ow. See, as you can see, our main character here, our protagonist, is very smart. Hydra, why do you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. But I would never. I would never touch, especially the tip of a knife. Don't know what he was planning to do. Other person named Hydra, you're not smart. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. You would definitely tank it? I mean, I could easily tank it. It's only a scratch. Ah, she stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. What's up? Okay, so it was in the back of my mind. I mean, I was half expecting it to happen. Yeah. I don't think pain tolerance. I don't think pain tolerance and how strong you are. You would take a knife. See, I don't think they're related. Anyways. Okay, yeah. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh. Please forgive me. She's a vampire. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, it's the most embarrassing thing I've done in my life. What? Should he have thought that she was gonna lick his finger? Oh, he should have offered it. Oh yeah, our main characters. It's not the brightest. How could I do something like that? Hello, Anthony. Thank you for the redeems. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club today. And Yuri is doing stuff. Our MC sold. Sure, it was a little weird. And it took me by surprise. Okay, have fun lurking. And thank you for lurking. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Okay. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Oh yeah. I think I was talking the other day about how I don't think it's possible. It failed. The one that I didn't do Ascent 8 went really well. The one where I got 3 of the emblems, I got all the way to the last area and probably about 2/3 up. And then the one where I realized there was a 4th thing, yeah, no. I don't know if it's really possible solo. You have to get really lucky. I think she is a vampire. I'm fairly convinced. I've never had all 4 of them at once. I've only had 3 of them at once, and that's when I made it really far. But yeah, to complete it, you have to have all 4. I also didn't have a flare the one time I had all 3, because I forgot about it. And I couldn't find one at all. That was fun. She doesn't lift her head. Oh, did you complete it solo? What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Wow, that is crazy. I think if you get like 2 rescue claws, you'd have to get like several rescue claws. 2 bazookas by the end, and then you got 2 rescue claws. Yeah. If you get unlucky, you can't make it. It's just too heavy. Or I guess you're too heavy. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyways. I take Yuri's hand, and I lick her index finger in return. Yeah, they are way too heavy. Okay, so... Nice one, MC. Good job. Yep. They're exchanging licking fingers. For whatever reason. Yeah, you can. I honestly don't care. I think on Twitch it's as long as it's not directed towards someone, then you can say it. Unless it's like a slur or something. Then you can't, obviously. But yeah. And I think that's also based off of how restrictive I set the auto mod to, which I honestly don't know what it's set to right now. Because I didn't really care. Hydra, did you really just do that? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure. I'm questioning that too. Now we're even? Okay. Sold again. Yeah. I don't know what our MC's doing. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Okay. I knew that would be a bad idea. Why'd you do it? If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Hydra. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It's a tiny cut. Look, I already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish cutting the paper to attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out, side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. I thought we were here to make posters. Maybe I just forgot what we were doing last time. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online. Really. Gotta type on one hand? Is there any reason as to why? You're on the call with someone else with your other hand, right? Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? Posters? I'd like to create a banner. Nido? Nido butter. Makes sense. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. See, it'd be really nice if I actually know what we bought. Then I could tell what we were gonna make, somewhat at least. I take one of the items Yuri had asked me to buy. It was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Is that how they work? I kind of just put water in the, on the tablet and then waited. Have I been using watercolor in paint wrong this entire time? Hey, that's not my fault. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is fine. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use the small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Wait, bathroom cups? Cups? The only cups that I know that would be in the bathroom would be like... I don't know what small plastic bathroom cups are. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring them back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come and see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeves and putting it back, holding it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Ah. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, thought we could do something simple that'll look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint them. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors is a lot like the art class projects we held back then. It's relaxing. Ah. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me? I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my hand to bump into hers. Yeah? Sorry. Yeah. Yuri reels back. I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. I should have asked you to get that for me. Or asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? How did they like punch each other's fists? How did it go flying? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her face. See, her face is perfectly fine. I think the main character is just blind so you can do this. Here. I pat Yuri's face down, and face and neck down with the towel. See, I didn't do anything here. This is the other Hydra, and you're talking about the other Hydra. Ah, there's something wrong. It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. Didn't want to use cold water. Just use warm water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. Why, is she gonna lick my finger again? But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. Feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. I don't know what to tell you. There's not much I can do about this. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face becomes much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Ah. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. What, they deserve to be locked up? Huh? Oh no. I don't know what they say about beasts. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it begins. Beasts on the streets, freak in the sheets. Oh, this isn't that. This is a art session. That's all it is. And that's all it will ever be. Because this is a... I think... all I know is that there's nothing sexual in it. So, yeah. I am sure because I looked it up before. Because I knew the original didn't have any, but I didn't know... our MC definitely disagrees, I know that much. Our MC has a mind of his own, and free will. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier? Like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it will be best to leave it here. Then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, that's not it. Or it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. He is a bit sad though. For other reasons. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Huh. So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time to finish after finishing the work. For no reason specifically. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. I mean, if you only got one section done and she got 3, you're not wrong. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out to the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well, then... Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kinda say that without thinking. About today. It's fine if we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Painting banners? And cutting ribbon things? Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Crazy stream lag? I didn't have any dropped frames. Might just be a Twitch thing. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. You know what I'm trying to say. So, you're very thoughtful, Hydra. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kinda like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? If I don't even get the chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Huh? Ah. Hi, Hydra. Sayori? Just now, we weren't... Hey, I don't know what she was doing. I'm a bystander in this. I'm not even in this conversation right now. Interruption. Interruption from the Sayori. It's okay, Hydra. I just stopped by to say hi. This is gonna help her depression a lot. Get back from the lesbian drama. I can't be here. Okay. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori? I thought you didn't want to come over today. She's defending something. Oh well. I tried sitting in my room. But my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know. How much fun you were having with Yuri? And how close you got with her? It makes me feel really happy. They've made such good friends. I'm sure that's exactly what she means, especially since she's crying. You know, in every single situation, that's exactly what she means. She would mean. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. So why am I feeling this way, Hydra? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? No tears visually? They're right there. Just a bit. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. See, this is where you get a therapist. Mad Mew Mew? Huh? Huh? It's true, Hydra. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Oh. Oh? Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. Or anyone else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Hydra. I'm really scared. Monica sent me death threats. She said she was gonna make my house explode. She was gonna cut the power. I don't know. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Scary? It's true, isn't it? I was weak, and you started to like you way too much. Or you too much, yeah. I did this to myself. Hydra, I like you so much that I want to die. What? Is that what happens when people like each other now? They just wanna die? That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anyone, or anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm, and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I would always know what's best for you? Or I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your feelings. You got 5 minutes. That's the 5-minute counter. I know what you need the most right now. And that's when I'm gonna give it to you. Well, obviously we have to go with I love you. Obviously. I'm gonna save. I just realized that's actually a good point, but bottom. What, does she kill herself? She just dies. No, we can't. I love you. Huh? Those are my true feelings. We can't friendzone her. It's against the rules. There's no way you could like me more than I like you. We can't friendzone her. I should have realized this sooner. She's the first victim of the love pentagon that's gonna arise from this. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side. Then I know we'll both be happy. Hydra. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Hydra, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. I doubt it's gonna like turn into anything, so yeah. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Hydra. This is psychological horror, not... What was the thing I was thinking of? The one where you build relationships. I guess it is technically that, but not fully. I don't know. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. We can't friendzone her. Because what are we gonna do after we friendzone her? What's gonna happen? She's just gonna die? We got free will. I mean, that is true. I already said he shouldn't make certain decisions, and he seems to make those certain decisions a lot, so we have to avoid that. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. They're gonna hit you with, like, forced essay writing. That's what they're gonna hit you with. You're gonna have to write an entire book, not read. That's your punishment. And your free will won't even be able to do anything. This is just how it is. I want the rain clouds to go away. They're not going away at all, Hydra. I think she is hallucinating. Second most... See, I did this so she doesn't kill herself. And also, in reality, I'm pretty sure they've known each other for like, I don't know, well, childhood friends, so possibly 10 plus years, so. Oh, she doesn't kill herself. Okay. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. Line the... Okay. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be in the same... I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Hydra. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. You're the second person to do that. Yuri was the original, whatever. Even if I get really, really sad, this might be the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? Oh. There are the ads. Still could've got friend-zoned. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of those thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. So, you know, there's a thing called a therapist, and it helps with people who are in situations like this. So yeah. Just gonna leave that out there. You're back? Oh, was it short ads or... Huh? I know that I love her, and she loves me. But I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these two thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival, so it's Monday. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Yeah. Natsuki, I think she's already been friend-zoned, and also, is that because she's 4'11" or whatever? The banner Yuri and I painted is dry. I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me to not to forget anything. I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend more time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Sorry, Natsuki. That's just how it has to be. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Hydra, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. Yeah, I mean it's being covered by this, so because obviously the MC sees this, so he can't see it. Obviously, they must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. She got speechless for a bit, trying to defend crazy. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. You're trying to defend me? Or you're trying to defend the MC? Oh. which one is Hydra in this case? Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on important days, or on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? You should take a little responsibility for her, Hydra. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. How do you know that? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? How do you know that? Huh? Monica, you know about that? She was stalking us. Oh my gosh, Monica's a stalker. Should have known this. Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. Not in it. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? No, she's stalking. That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Stalker-like behavior. Yeah? Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Sayori told the school? Damn. Just perfect. Just what the MC wanted. Yeah, someone must have. Maybe Yuri saw it. Maybe Yuri didn't actually go home and was just stalking. Nah, I think Monica did. It's gotta be it. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? It came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid on the desks. Or on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. So, I'm just now realizing, where did the music go? Music? Hello? It's on. She murdered someone and now it's gone quiet. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. This one I haven't read before. Get out of my head. Wait, it's called percentage symbol. Okay. So, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Okay, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Oh. That, no, the emotes are in my head. They're indented in my head. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What? Okay. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pinch in my stomach. See, this is where you go back to make sure she's not, like, she's okay, but okay. And did Monica accept this? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Wow, you did something somewhat sensible. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls it out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of waking her up to school makes her really happy. I told you so. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. I cannot talk. And what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori. She is a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in in her own house. It's really something the boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Hey, so I found the psychological horror part. Yeah. Oh, I found the music! Oh my gosh! Exception has occurred. The game script? I don't recognize this music. Sorry, line 307. See traceback.txt for details. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Oh my gosh. It's not real because there's nothing to hang herself by. Unless she shoved it into the roof. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. Yeah? I don't believe that. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I'll be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. And why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her? Did I get her killed? Should I have friend-zoned her? I do have a save. Do I go back to the save and see what happens if I don't? I didn't know this would happen. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. And why did I confess to her? Did she make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? It's all my fault. My storming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. if I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have that option. I didn't. The MC is just... The MC is the MC. That's all I'm gonna say. And remain friends with her, like it always has been. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone. Forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. What is the game? Oh. Isn't this some game where I can reset and try something different? Are you testing me? Alright. I think the game's testing me. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. Do it? With how you're saying it, I feel like that's not gonna be an option, but we'll see. Now I'll carry this skill with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. Your league matches have been quiet? Something? It hurts? Huh? Huh? Just do it? Do I save here? Okay. Wait, what do you mean no? Huh? I didn't do it? What? Huh? I did it, didn't I? Wait, huh? As in saved? Yeah, I saved. I couldn't save Jack from playing League, sadly. Loading will lose unsaved progress. Yeah, sure. Is she? I mean, I see her right there, so I don't think she's gonna forget. Oh. 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 I don't know how to read that. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. How many monitors do you have, Jack? What? That girl is... Nizuz. In roar. In row. In no row. My neighbor and good friends since we were children. 4? Oh my gosh. 4 is crazy. I guess that's just how much you need when you edit as well. You know the kind of friend you never see yourself making. Wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, this is the start of the game. And Sayori's somewhere. Definitely. But if she isn't gonna chase me like this, I almost feel better. Wait, if she's going to chase me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, just I let Mrs. in row and no row. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see Sayori, but I see Mrs. in no row. Oh. See, it's Mrs. and no row. It's an ordinary school day like no any other. Just gonna ignore that? Okay. Okay. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school. Meanwhile, I've always... Me? I did not. I just moved up. I moved up a bit. That's what I did. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting on by the average. Just getting on by the average while spending my free time on games and anime. So what happens if I just completely ignored the fact that Sayori died? Or I guess was deleted? And just continue on. I just got, like, I have my main monitor for this, and then I have 2 cheaper monitors. I just do 3 monitor setup. I feel like that's fairly standard. But it's not like there will be any girls in it anyways. Wait. Okay. You remind me of the monkey from... what's it called? Toy Story... I don't know what Toy Story was, but just the one with the symbols. Just keeping eyes on the CCTV footage. That's what that reminds me of. Although I think he has like at least 9. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Most of this I have already read. There's no skip option though. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hydra? Oh. Who's that? Those pixels didn't look Sayori-like. They looked just like Monica. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? You forgot who's next? Knowing Monica's the big bad, and she doesn't perish, it's probably gonna be... I don't know. I'm gonna go with Natsuki because in the order that I could talk to them when sharing the poems, Natsuki was next, and yeah, she is flashbanging me again. Nothing I can do. It's been a while, right? Oh. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Oh, you're the... Wait, have you smiled sweetly before? Most of them smile sadly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Natsuki, I think? Okay. So... I know it's inevitable, and I don't think there's a way to save them. But... And I don't even think there's a point in saving. I just realized, wait. Oh, and it deleted all my saves. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a point in saving. I guess, like, if I end stream and then go, but that's going to happen, inevitably. So... Phone's gonna die. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What do you come here for? Anyway. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Wow, that's such a coincidence, because I've also been looking for a club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. So is this skipping straight to... I think it was the second day? You're in the debate club, right? But I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Okay, I'm pretty sure you said that word for word last time. It was like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. Wait, I think I said that to Sayori. I think. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Oh, you know, past, I guess past Sayori, past Monica, whatever you want to say. I actually had 4, so kind of behind. Yeah, only 3. Sayori's been glitched out of existence, so it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, 3 of us. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's not really boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, see, she's dissing Natsuki right now, so Natsuki's gonna die next. That's my guess. A member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? What? Oh, he's just talking about how it's girls. Not wrong. How it's only girls. He's gonna fantasize about his cube harem thing. I don't know. Hey Hydra. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Ah. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it'll make me really happy. Please? Yeah, pass. Nah. No, you do have a reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse to someone like Monica? Sure, I guess. I could check this out. I think there's a reason they didn't give us options here. Ah, awesome. See, like, I just want to know what happens if you say no there. Just, game's over. That's it. You're really sweet, Hydra. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Okay. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica, and her irresistible smile. What was that? I don't know what I was gonna say. I dejectedly. Wow, this is like. Sayori's name was right here. This was the exact same line, just Sayori's name was here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Monica, full of energy, swings open the door to the classroom door. Those are some big eyes you have. She reminds me of, what's it called? Little Red Riding Hood. Just the... What big eyes do you have? I'm back. Ah, sweet Monica. I think she's here to murder me. Or stalk me. Or murder other people. And then trap me. That's what I think. I brought a guest with me. Huh? I guess. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. You like them crazy though? See, that's how you get into bad scenarios. Like this. Don't be mean, Natsuki. See, I think she has something against Natsuki right now. I think Natsuki's going next. But anyway, welcome to the club, Hydra. What, partners in crime? Is that what you're going for? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Wait, so if it's only Monica, is it just an incredibly cute girl? Is that what it is? So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? I still don't know why I look like. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. That's a lie. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Hydra in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Does she just randomly explore rooms? Oh no, she was looking for me, that's why. Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you in advance, or didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Hydra? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Oh, is it only 4 now? Or either 2 or 4 desks, so only 4 spots to sit, instead of 6. Feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. So, if you're gonna glitch out a bunch, Monica, can you please, like, make the poem reading just not happen? Please. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I think you did say this last time. Yeah. But it makes school events, like the festivals, that much more important. I'm confident that we'll all really grow to this club. Well, I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Okay. Right, Natsuki? See, she's singling her out. She's gonna die next. Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri turns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't worry, I don't read, so I don't know. I still don't think, even by last time, I don't think I read a book, so, yeah. Don't let yourself get intimidated, Yuri's just trying to impress you. Oh, that's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. Or, tea and read, yeah, okay. But I at least enjoy tea. Okay. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Hydra, what kind of things do you like to read? Oh, well, considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter to myself quietly, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Ending is as in actual endings or getting people killed? I've gotten one person killed. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Let's go with all of them. I've only gotten one person killed. If there are actual endings, then I have yet to get any. Unless you count that as an ending. Web Yuri. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign way, the world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you in a loop? Sorry, just gonna... oh, whoops. Okay, so talking with a rock. Yep. I'd expect that from Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't help put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Okay, so that's all I'm gonna do. Noted. You left a piece of scrap behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud. You get that back. Fine. Natsuki, write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why won't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. So, I have a really funny thing to talk about. There's this person I met a couple of days ago. Her name's Sayori. I think she would be a great fit to this club. And I'm just gonna leave. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? You're on the literature club. I feel like if you're in the literature club, you would have at least some experience writing. Maybe if you share some more of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sat in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. Wait, I just realized if there are less of them each time, that means there's less things to read. So it's a net positive for me. Okay, Monica, go at it. I give you permission. Murder them all. I give you the green light. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. See, there's no way it ended this fast last time. Then, next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I decided to take on that responsibility of vice president after all. I see his moved roles or people. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. I wonder if it's just the vice president that dies each time. Maybe Yuri's going next. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Hydra? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said that I would join this club. Instead of that, I am not joining this club. That'll work. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Hydra. The thing is, since you did that, you're dying today. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. We've been trying really, really hard to find new members. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, so... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. I'm defenseless against these girls, so leave. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend a day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Hydra? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me. You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really left after all this, I would be super pissed. Hydra, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess? Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remembers tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Hydra, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. And Sayori. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? If you don't like literature, probably not. Perhaps I'll get the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Yeah, that's exactly what will happen. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how pretty. That's so nice. Such a nice poem. I mean, it's about happy thoughts. So it's happy. And it's about thinking. Okay. It's cute. So we're going for Natsuki here. Cute is lollipop. Parfait. Sorry. Valentine. Kawaii. Sweet. Rose. Sugar. What? Joy? I don't know what Doki Doki means. Joy. Oh no. Summer, I guess. Strawberry. Marshmallow. Oh, or sparkle. Papa. What? Kitty? Kitty will work. Pink? I don't know. Chocolate. Peaceful. Ocean. Oh, it shows you which one likes it more if you click them. Candy? Yeah, okay. So we can see if I get it wrong. Sheer? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Milk? Okay, that works. No. We're good. Before I continue with this, I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Oh, I'm back at the literature club. I was gonna come in, so everyone else, I was the last to come in, so everyone else is always hanging. You were missing your face there for a second. Thanks for keeping your promise, Hydra. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into the literature when you're not accustomed to it. Yeah. I can't tell if the music is also glitching out. It's hard to tell. If it is, it's very slight. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Is she continuously glitching out, or no? I think that was just a one-time thing. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you planned to just come here and hang around or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Hey, you're blocking the text. Monica, get out here. Move. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Monica, can you move, please? Thank you. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Manga. Basically the same. Swiftly defeated. I just realized she is... It's getting closer, wait. It's slowly zooming in. Very slowly, like this line is here. Wait, no, I think it's pulsating. I don't know what it's doing. It's definitely, it was not this close, I can tell you that much. Swiftly defeated Natsuki. Maybe it's just showing how small Natsuki is. Natsuki pops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Hydra. Well, make sure you put your comfort first, okay? Okay, I'm keeping my eyes on this line. If this line goes away, then it's zooming in further. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyways, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Wait, I just realized I was looking after stream, and there were 2 more poems that Sayori could have given. Was that poem that quote-unquote poem that I just got, was that one of Sayori's? Because there were 2 more that I could have gone from her. I thought she was just gonna live till then. No. She's, in fact, not. Well, she's not here right now, so. I don't know. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it, if you want. This is... How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. See, it just zoomed out. And unangled itself. Now that now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that does not seem to be the case. Yuri's already buried. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, when like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I just realized, was this the day we got cupcakes? Because we did not get any cupcakes yesterday. What happened to the cupcakes? I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh. Exacerbated? Sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. This is new, I think. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. Monica. That's also different. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Wait, why is the skip option available? What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's... you did kind of say that, as in the only source of literature you've read, so... yeah. It's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see... There's a lone volume... yeah, a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on one side, or on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out from the sack, or out of the sack, something like that. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right in the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing the box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. This also might, like, this might literally just because I favored her in this poem. I get a closer look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points at the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Hydra. Consider this... oh. Don't judge a book. Sorry, what do you say? Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, I wonder what that sounds like when it's just like, don't judge a book. Does it glitch in this reality as well? Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I still don't know, like, I think we missed the cupcakes. Are we also just not doing the poems? Oh no. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this? Huh? Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches? Oh, scooches. An inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space. Well, she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writer to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something with you, or something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Oh, she has no friends. Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read- Oh, never mind, she does have friends. Sorry. They just think manga is for kids. Yeah? I can't even bring it up without them being all like, huh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. We get that. So I guess I gravitate towards the other losers over time. Okay. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Okay. Sorry, did you say anything before that? No. It didn't cut off anything like last time. Wait, did it say anything? Oh, so it also doesn't archive those parts. Good to know. At least it's safe here in the club room. It does seem to be overwriting lines. I don't even... Like, I'm assuming I could have done this last time, and it just wouldn't have done that. But this is what it would have done, I should say. At least it's safe here in the club room. Perhaps Monica, or Sept, Monica's kind of being a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep on reading? Or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she's started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Okay, that one I can't read. Huh? Actually, looking at this, it might not actually be proper words. I'm not even gonna try to guess what that says. Yeah? Oh, jeez. No shot, Natsuki's already dead. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Hydra. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. She just glitches out. Like, what was that? That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway. Don't we all share our poems? Oh, we're still doing this. Sure. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. I think this is the same. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess it might be after reading this, or reading through it. So it's that bad. No? Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific right now. This is the same. Okay. Yeah. Specific writing habits, and then, yeah. Weekend expression stuff. She talks like an expert. Yeah. So I guess the first one, I think the first one was maybe directed towards Sayori? Because I don't think any of them liked the first one. Other than, I guess, Sayori. Sayori liked all of them though, so yeah. Monika is all I need. I feel like that's going to be the only case in the end, so I feel like all the other girls are just going to perish soon. Practice by learning a new example, try new things. Okay, so I can skip. Wait, where's skip take me? Oh, so skip actually just leads me to... Okay, so it's everything I know, or everything I've done. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Huh? And what's the point of sharing them in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. Or, that's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monika said. Well, I could be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go like, ah, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what a real literature looks like. What real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. Okay. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you've actually never said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. But only because Monica will make me if I don't. This is the same. Okay. And this is also the same. Okay. Is Monica just the exact same? Hi, Hydra. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But of course, I'll be afraid to bring them up. I wonder if her tip is going to be different. Because, I mean, this obviously isn't my first time, and I'm sure she knows that. But yeah. It's much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway. Want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Hahaha. Don't worry, Hydra. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand my poem to Monica. I like it, Hydra. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Okay, so that's new. Hahaha. Oh jeez. No. Kinda makes me think Natsuki would write, or it kinda makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So, take that as a compliment. Hahaha. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Like, why is she giving me these tips? She'll cling to you like a puppy. Hahaha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money, or leave her any food in the house. What? So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. What? That feels wrong. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look into the bright side. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. I'm just gonna read through this. No, this is not the same. This is definitely not the same. I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'll read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically... This is like a book. This does not read like a poem. Frantically, I glance at my surroundings, but I burn my eyes. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Oh, is this Sayori? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sounds of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. Or right there. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. I was told that the pen is important. It is definitely 100% different because I think the hole in the wall at least had some rhymes. This is talking about like suffocating and stuff. Burning eyes. So what do you think? Okay, this is the same. Oh, well. Oh, I couldn't read her tip. Must have been the same then. I glanced around at everyone in the room. I was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me. Yeah, the music is off sync. But also that literally might just be how it goes. I don't know. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they were just being nice. There's no way my poems can stand up to those. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. I can't remember. I don't think this is when Monica told Sayori something. I don't think so. I think that was tomorrow. They gingerly exchanged sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. This is the same. Yeah. And one of the people has vanished. But no one seems to care. As if they never existed. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yeah, welcome in. You know, Yuri smiles sadly. Like usual. What's with this language? You say something? No, oh no, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Oh yeah, that's what happened last time. Sayori and Monica, I think, shared theirs. I think that's what was happening. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Hydra did too. Either she said the exact same thing she did last time, or she said that last time. I cannot remember. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. I think it was her. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time— yeah, it was— okay, this is the exact same. A long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Hydra liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what I meant. That's not what I— You're just— Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Hydra appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? Okay, so I remember what I did last time here. I got Sayori to help. And now Sayori's not here. And how did you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go on my way to make sure everything I do is overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the only one. Okay. Yeah. Natsuki, that's a little— this doesn't involve you. Talking about your own insecurities on others like that. Hello. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. I'm just kind of standing here. And I don't want to do anything because I feel like it's gonna— I want to see how fast the music can go. Proceed. Oh, okay. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking to you. Okay. Edgy. Sorry about that. My lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. Yeah. See? Saying that just proves my point. Okay, who should I back? Because I know that's coming. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? Yuri? Okay. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? You just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you? Or is wrong with your head? Oh yeah, go on. Let Hydra hear everything you really think. Seems like it. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you, like this, or after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Hydra. She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Hey, I can't read that fast. Can't read that fast. Damn it. Hey, Monica. Hey, Monica. Hey, Monica. Hey, can you back up a bit? Monica? Monica, can you back up a bit? Please? Monica? I'll keep clicking. Oh. Hey, Hydra. Only step outside for a little bit. Okay? Yeah, that's a very friendly distance. I was like sniffing different distance. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Yeah, that's what a good friend does. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never hate or have it in me to put my foot down against others. Mid-president? Yeah. Should have more. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. It was all her plan. I'd be happy to spend more time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Oh. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I had no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Hydra, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. She seems quite certain. The pen? I'm not too sure. I'm not too certain about the pen. Or what's going on with the pen, I guess. Anyway, the meeting is over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take that responsibility for today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Hydra. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Sorry for causing you trouble. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. we're not discussing the book, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm making the book right now. You got this. Oh yeah, are we going for cute? Because if we're trying to back up. 5th, 2nd, 3rd? 5th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd? Okay. That's it? Is there anything weird here? Because I feel like this place is eventually going to change. Unless it is just adding, like, random things. In whatever order. 5th, 2nd, 3rd. That's really even. Another day passes, and it's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. See, I wouldn't have... If that fight just broke out, and you were told it's a relatively normal occurrence, then I wouldn't. After the Sayori incident. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Yep, that's usual. Welcome back, Hydra. Oh, hi, Yuri. Is this really Yuri? I don't know if I can call this Yuri. I can call this... Why? I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. Yeah, her expression, alright. I can tell what she's expressing. But the way of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. So if you pick one side, does this happen naturally? Oh, hello. Welcome back. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. That's all Monika's doing. Is this the part? Huh? I wasn't acting mentally sound. The part for what? Huh? Please don't think we're usually like this. I'll find out. It's not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Hey. If you have a fight with someone, you apologize to the person you have a fight with, not someone like a bystander. You don't have to worry too much. Even though we've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off. Yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Okay. Well, our MC has free will to do whatever he wants. Yeah, he has free will to think, I guess. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not think someone's bad after they do that. After a day specifically. I think that's the main thing. Like, after a day, just... I think that takes a bit longer to get over. And now they're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it, yeah. Ah, Hydra. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. Too happy? Oh no. Oh no. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, that isn't like her at all. This is when they would have been, or I think when Monica would have been talking to Sayori, I think. Jump scared by a 4'11" high schooler. It's the scariest thing you can see. Nothing's scarier. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry about it. 40 squad? What? Why are you looking at me like that? She's gonna pull her a knife and kill her. Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. Wow, good job. You didn't just apologize to me for whatever reason. I promise. I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Oh! So she actually just does not remember. So when Monica said she will forget by tomorrow morning, she forgot. As in, her memory got wiped, yeah. That's what I think. Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Sorry, what did you actually say? Oh no, you actually said that, okay. Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe because I guess Natsuki was more hurt, so I don't know, Monica decided to only wipe her memory. But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. She's so smiley. No, I don't hate you. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Okay. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Huh? Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyways? So last time it was piano. Well, my last period... Oh, no, it was study hall. Yeah. My last period was... today was study hall. I just realized, I don't think she's... Oh, it might have been the stuff I skipped. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ringing, at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Okay, so she does bring it up here. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music that as well, Monica. That's the face of someone who's lying. But I'm not sure. I'm not certain about that. I'm just... like 85% sure. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. That must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Aw. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Oh, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? Well, in that case, I actually have no clue what day it is. Fishy? It is fishy. Monica is fishy. That's all I can say. Suspicious. I'll lay you down, Hydra. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ah, don't worry. Catfishy though? I mean, doesn't seem like it. She seems real. It's just fishy isn't. Suspicious type of fishy. Heads up. Yeah? Oh. Oh. Should've known that was coming. As like 5 of them smack me in the head. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club, or just me. Speaking of which, where did the other 2 go? In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? The other 2. You know Yuri and Natsuki? They just vanish? No, not really. I chose to not bring it up with any of the 3 of us had talked about. Besides, Natsuki had already run off into the closet. Oh. Hydra. Sincere compliments put me in a good mood. I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. Watch? Scene alert? Oh. I mean, in the club. I suppose. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book, or after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. Scene mode? This? Huh? She's reading over there, right? So it's okay. Right? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how much it changes for the main story. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... What? Speaking of lust? Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. I'll find out. Okay. No, not the limbs thing. That's kind of... It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story. So that dark perm came from nowhere. You're not a fan of those sorts of things. Or of that sort of thing, Hydra. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories. So don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? And suddenly... It's all wise. not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing in my thoughts, my whole body, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. You're lucky. I can't go back in history and check that. I need to like speed read whenever those come, because I feel like it's gonna it's gonna do like that, and I'm gonna miss it. So, I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Whenever it looks like this, I don't know if this is normal text or the outline feels too light. I'm not sure. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're being passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but she's glitching out. Where you say, let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't want you to. It's just that I'm not very used to... That's it. Reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me in the end if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open up the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly it's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Hello. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just I knew it was gonna come. I knew it. I couldn't read it again. You saw it? I was just bathing in something, I think. But there was so much more. She was relaxing on your warm body. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here. This should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and hold my book between the two of them. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. We have a normal, classic high school romance, minus the glitches, yeah. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the pages. Here. Yeah, it literally is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Definitely classic high school romance. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. This will be really hard to do. Unless she uses her right arm to do this as well. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. Or closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how, I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Huh. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I guess she's just sensed it? Because I didn't say that. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so that I turn it by my own violation. We continue to the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri? This might be this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. It's gonna say something here. I'm ready. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses everything, and that's that. Ah, so that's who you're talking about. So, could I potentially get a copy of this book to see what the other thing could have been? Sorry, I thought you meant something else about it. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom. And then I'll see what this reading romance turns into. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. I'm alive. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Hydra? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that she didn't do anything, or that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Like how they fight to the death. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figure we'd just get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it into the back of the bag. Just get a bookmarker. Well, I guess not Suki's, because we always do it last. Well, it's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're so new to this, so I would expect you to find your style right away. Or I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. She was. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. This is the same, I think. Oh, I just realized Monica's was the only one that actually changed. So hers might be different. Not bad, right? It's not like it let me skip, so I'd assume there's something new. I think. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares if someone likes or what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking your things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectively won't name. You're really narrowing it down to who those could be, huh? I wonder. Then my own place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez. You're just making me complain too much. What did I do? Okay. So there was this, and I didn't say... Sorry, no, of course not. And then I said nothing. I said nothing. For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. So, whatever. We're done sharing. You can leave now. Okay. Well, I mean, there's only Monica, so... Hi again, Hydra. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess? I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon, you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share your poem, or what you wrote today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Hydra. I was going... This is the same. Okay. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Really? It was deep? Huh? I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why it always counts when I put some effort in. Oh, that's not really fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing. I guess it was just barely to Yuri's liking, because I saw a lot of Natsuki's, like, happy Natsuki's. I don't know what I call them. Writing this full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes, I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I didn't mean it that, like, it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes, I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She's done so much time in her head, that's probably a much more interesting place for her. But, that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. So I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. This is new. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. But we just started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. I'm more glad that you took the time, or took all the time you needed. The ad apocalypse is coming. Beware. Alright. Thanks, Maka. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you wanna read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. This is new. This is... Okay, I said this is new because I don't think the title was Save Me. But yeah... that's how it was like last time. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright. Beautiful colors. Flashing. Expanding, piercing. Okay, this is actually really similar though. Red, blue, or red, green, blue. And an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Nothing was fully capped out. The noise, it won't stop. Violet grading waveforms, I think it said. No clue. Screeching, piercing. Oh, squeaking, I think. Sine, cosine, tangent. That's what it said. Okay, I scrolled down to the end and it just said delete here. That's a bit concerning. Like playing chalk, or playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. That's not an instrument. That's called murdering someone. Endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. So, the only person this could relate to is Yuri. She's the only person who had a knife. I just wanted to see, like, cacophony, stop, sine, cosine, tangent, knife, breathing, ribcage. No. The capitalized words don't mean anything, I don't think. And everything else seems relatively normal. Other than the missing things, I guess. Yeah. She's just staring at me. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway. Oh, we get another tip. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision when that happens. Okay, if you're bringing this up, then there must be something important coming up. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? This is different. Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Clicking is not working. Escape? No. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Just all F4. Yeah, I mean, Yuri's the only person. So. Why does it say skip though? Is this all the same? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Huh? Oh my gosh. He's duplicated himself. He's ready for the adpocalypse. I do gotta deal with two of you. It's concerning. No. You like it? Hydra? How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you these kind of... I still don't get what you're talking about because I was randomly clicking. So, yeah. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Okay, I was gonna say the music stopped, and last time that happened, I think Sayori died. So, I was gonna say, Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Ah. Let's do this? Okay. That makes me so happy. It feels so amazing, or it's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Hydra. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. I think this is also new. Oh. Ads are in... Oh no, ads are now. The ads were in 3 minutes. I missed the smile. I got distracted by the ads notification. My heart pounds just holding it. Switch to YouTube. Avoided the ads. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Hydra? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? This might be different. It's different. Oh, this isn't a poem, this is a paragraph. Okay, wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle. Grinding? Don't worry, I'll read it. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick... Wait, a thin rope? A thin rope tied to a thick rope. Okay. A ton... Or... A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Or gear boy. Wait. No, that is gearbox. Okay. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Back on Twitch. The ad apocalypse is over. Existence of God. Swimming with open water, with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. This has got to be different. Like, there's no way this is natural. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. What's so important about this gearbox? A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. We don't even have... I don't even think we have 5. So, yeah. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times. What's this obsession with 40? Every time it ticks every second time. Huh? A bullhead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Now an obsession with clocks, okay. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears. 40 again. And open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bullhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing breathing? Breathing snakes, breathing god, breathing blood, breathing holy sticks, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Hmm. Oh, that's a pen full. Wait, that is a pen full, or a pen full of your backpack yesterday. So I took it home for safekeeping, and I I really just like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. Now you're touching it. Ha ha ha. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. Hey, special poem! We love special poems. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I suppose to resemble the one thought. Wait, what? I supposed to be the responsible one, though. I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Okay. I don't think that was necessary. Okay, everyone. We're done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone can come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything in just a few days. Or anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do a last minute preparations. I can't remember, this might be where you pick. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Hydra joined. We started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to be complacent. We only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyways? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. This might also be new. Mitsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them, and to inspire them to find the same feelings you brought here in the first place? The Literature Club is a place where everyone can express themselves like they can't do it anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate, I'm getting tired, that you would never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So I think that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's small. Or something small. Right, Hydra? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Hydra to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club with other people in mind? This is also new. Yuri never even talked until Hydra joined. The music stopped. So, who's dying next? As for me, either they're getting in a fight, or someone's dying. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Hydra isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but the only, or you're the only one who's really interested in finding new members. She's so happy. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Hey, the music's back. Maybe no one's dying. No, that's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Hydra want more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'll probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Wait, so are we not doing the festival? Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? That doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Hydra, why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? Sorry, someone forced me to be here. Someone want to hear you talking. Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? Does he have another reason? Because I'm pretty sure I was forced here. In fact, if you remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Or, if I remember. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point in all of this anyways? What if this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand how. I want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other. Okay, that's why I couldn't read it. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it from me, or away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Hydra. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Things are nice. Natsuki starts packing up the things. We're going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about... Oh, okay. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Hey, I saved it. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy... I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president, and it's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was blood. Her eyes bleeding, apparently. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Hydra? What do you want to get out of this club? I haven't really had an option. Like an actual option, other than, I guess, reading the poems. This entire thing. I've been waiting for the festival when I could go home with, or I could, I guess, choose to help. Either one. And I just realized Natsuki's entire thing was making cupcakes, and I haven't even seen her. We haven't seen the cupcakes, so maybe that might not be happening. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide to give an indirect answer, because it's better than nothing. I think what's the most important thing for now, I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's just about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. And that will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change of members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. You good? You're bleeding a bit? Yeah. Hey, you're bleeding a bit. From your eye. I think that's a bit concerning. You should probably get that checked out. So if you'd like if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Maybe we can talk. I'll talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri? Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Is she still bleeding from the eye? I haven't checked. And also a wonderful friend. Monica? I want to do everything I can, and I keep on looking back to make sure she isn't. To make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Hydra? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat with Hydra a bit before we leave. I just want to I want to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as a present. I don't think she likes that. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Hydra, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Oh. And I feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I do really care about you, you know? Music's gone. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know? Uh-huh. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gone to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why- wait, no, not yet. No, stop it. Did I faint? Oh, I died. Ooh, we get glitches. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back. I've been going through it because I'm talking so much. But yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. And then obviously we're going glitch. Glitches, obviously. Obviously. 1 second. I'm back. And it's time for the glitches. I just remembered I wanted to save before I did that. Hello? I mean, I guess we could do this. Oh. I think I'm a bit too far. I guess heart. Fantasy. Heard a little tick. Another tick. Another tick. Candy. No tick. Marshmallow. No tick. Bunny. No tick. 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 No tick. The music's gone again. Sugar? Skirt? Like, I'm thinking of cute things. Because that seems to be doing it. Because that would be for Natsuki. Strawberry? Okay. Nightgown, I guess? So the ticks obviously mean something. Rainbow. Guess it's not. Sweet. Huh? Is that, like, tick is for Natsuki and then the is for Yuri, I guess? Anime? I mean, I only got one I guess. Hi, Hydra. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Is she really late again? There was one of the days that no one was here. Oh, I guess it was Monica, and that was the festival day, so that's a bit different. Consider it as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? You always must... Must you always interrupt my conversations with your... Incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis, or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Okay, it was Natsuki that said that. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. Sayori? And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Does she understand that? Oh, I guess she must have. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Okay, she must have if she ran off crying. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Just, okay. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Hydra, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could. We already have plans today. Yuri, you're gonna get killed next if you do that. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Hydra is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. No, it didn't even delete that, so I guess I was just under her breath. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Oh, thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading here, or reading time here any better, is a nice cup of tea. Not to mention, for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, lined with a filter inside. So there's only one area that had a split path, and I proceeded to instantly forget to save. So, whoops. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. So something's probably gonna happen in this time then. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. If she did, was she gonna murder her? 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Maybe they're just laughing. What's that noise? And not breathing really heavily. It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Okay. A sharp inhale. Like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I feel like I know what this is, and I feel like it includes Yuri. And a knife. I peer around the curry. I peer around the curry. Yeah, the corner. Yuri? Yeah. I expected that, saying that she was trying to cover her wrists earlier, so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's like rewinding. Okay. Because it was saying stuff I already saw. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Hydra, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. What? Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because Celsius, that's... He's gonna be... It's gonna be water vapor. It's probably Fahrenheit. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Ooh. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out, it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Hydra. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Hydra, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? No, why is that? It's just a little easier on my back. The chairs are horrible. I can read with my back against the wall, rather than being bent over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. This, I don't think, would be related to her cutting her wrists. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yeah. So it's obviously, that wasn't it. But I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. So it's something else. I don't know what it would be. Huh. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from the bag. My bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri's always kinda cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Her teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it in my hand, holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Okay. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Huh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. Didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book then, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it, so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading. Again, I take the chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. Okay, but that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Hydra? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Is she allergic? I can't. Hydra. Suddenly? Or is she just, like, really in love? Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Hydra. My heart won't stop pounding, Hydra. She's going into cardiac arrest. She's dying. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Hydra? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? It's a very slow heartbeat. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make a stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Those are some creepy eyes. Huh. She's breathing really heavily. Huh. Huh. It's time to share poems. Okay. Oh, Natsuki is back. I don't know where she went, but yeah, hello. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. It's about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I literally don't have an option in who I spend time with. Literally don't. There's no option. I think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too, for now. But just be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Okay. This is not a poem. This is most definitely, this is not. Okay. I saw, yeah, worried. This is literally just, I think her worrying about. Well, okay, I'll read. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've been the only one, or you've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Wow, someone's actually bringing up a therapist in this game. Crazy. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if you have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on it. Thanks for reading. So she knows something's wrong. Oh, glitch? I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. So Monica knows. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Hydra? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. I wonder if Monica is in charge of what's happening right now. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just thinking of Monica from now. Or think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I tapped out. Is there anything else I can click? I'll save. I don't think so. Oh, just Monica. Okay, just Monica. Oh. Oh. Just Monica. Oh. We're starting the game again? And now we're not? Well, let's go to Yuri. Because that's not Monica, so we have to do anything. Finally. Ha ha ha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. This really was not supposed to be. Okay, so she's gone. Hydra, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice to me, Hydra. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. But not really. You know, last person who said anything related to death about themselves died. Just gonna put that out there. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad. right? Yuri holds her poem to my chest. Right. Yuri holds her poem to her chest. Her poem to my chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch it. Okay. Okay. I'll give myself paper cuts on your skin oil, so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You know, I should have saved before I chose who was gonna have it, or who I was going to choose. Here, you can have my poem too. This one, last time it was like that. I honestly wouldn't be shocked if this is like scribbles saying, I don't know, I love you or something. Besides, after you read it, you're really gonna want to keep it. Unless it's related to the bloodstain one. What did I say? Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. So there are bloodstains. It also looks like she peed on this. I cannot read that. I know this is what... Is this what? No, that's gotta be want. That's an N. But there's like an E here. Wante? Oh, wait. This is have kids. Hey, oh my gosh, it just keeps on going. Crazy as it tears, or tears or tears start to return something assault, I think? It's no clue. No clue again. That's an it. Like, this is the it. Like, it's just the same every single time. It's like, let's... Okay. Okay. It's... illegible. Oh, hello. You like it? I wrote it for you. Oh. In that case, you can tell the poem is about... It's about Sayori. Oh, but I don't see Sayori's name here. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. Yeah, you peed on it. I don't know why you would do that. And bled on it. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Okay, bye. Have fun. I've been vomiting. Well, why is it? I guess it's just for that. Hydra, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend this much time with Yuri. I literally don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. There's no option. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school each day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. Kate, how would I know this? What? I'm not saying that it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, it would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. You put it lightly. I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least said, or had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Okay, so if I went to her, then she probably would have actually been able to read it. But whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope it's, effective? Here goes. Your PC ran into a problem. Looks like... Malika, get out of the way. Move. I need to read this. Your PC ran into a problem, and it looks like it'll need to restart, I think? We're just collecting some error or something. And it'll restart for you 0% complete. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at, writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. So yeah. Why? No. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home... Is this about Natsuki? I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home from before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in his house, or in the house. It's definitely Natsuki, because she was complaining about this, I think, specifically. I like when Papa uses the inside voice. Okay, so it's the opposite of all these. So I dislike when that happens, so I like when... Okay. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. Oh, but this one's like, I don't know. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. That's obviously Natsuki. Okay, everyone. Sorry. I think Natsuki is actually still here. I don't know if Yuri's here. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is going to happen. I'm going to... Like, can we just get this done? I'm going to save, because I think there will be an option, but I don't know if it'll actually let me pick the option. Because it seems to be doing that a lot. Like the last one, I couldn't choose. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make the cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... What does it matter? Do whatever, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless. You know? I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna help make decorations and set up some nice mood lights. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. What about Hydra? Hydra's gonna help me. But you? I might not get a chance to do anything here. You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. Where are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, she might just not let them choose. But my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would... No. All you care about is dragging Hydra around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna replace this save. Yes. I just need to make sure it's up to date. Okay, then why not let Hydra decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Hydra make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Hydra, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Yeah? We can just... Natsuki, shut your effing mouth. And let him decide by himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never gonna end. Just make a choice, okay? Okay, so it actually lets me do this. You know what? I'm gonna go... Stop taking my mouse. Okay. Damn it. I misclicked. Sorry, what's this one? Oh, that was Monica. Hey. Goddamn. God damn it. It won't even give you the option. What? Stop making me press Yuri. It won't even give me the option to do Natsuki. So if worse. Oh wait, I got it. Okay. It's the same. Oh, I can see them now. I'm assuming these are all the same. Sure. Yeah, you picked me. Can't wait to meet you at your house this weekend. So it doesn't even give me an option. Good to know. I promise, it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It is what you chose. But it's not fair at all. Giving us all this work and then taking Hydra for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Ooh, she doesn't look happy. Ha 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 ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Hydra away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Hydra. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. Is that breathing? This is all I wanted. Hydra, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come by my house instead. The whole day. With just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Hydra. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Hydra. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that... Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what they meant by the pen. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you? What? I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Hydra. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm just gonna... Preemptively? So. I think I know what happens if... if this happens. But I think she's going to get deleted if this happens, so... Whatever. She's so happy! Oh. See, that's what a happy person does. Yeah. So I'm curious. No, it knows. It knows. It knows. It knows. Oh wait, how many times can I do this? It's just changing the lighting. Hey, this one's quite nice. No, I don't like the orange lighting. Okay, let's go back to daytime. Yeah. Wait, I just realized. I don't know if the blood is continuous. No, I don't think it's getting darker each time. Okay, well. Kind of saw that one coming. Yep. I understand exactly what you're saying. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's smaller text. Hey, now everything fits in the box. Oh, it's back. Oh, now it doesn't fit in the box. Yeah. I definitely understand exactly what you're saying. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Oh, yeah, so, she's still there. She didn't get deleted or anything. She threw up. Asuki runs away. I'm here. Hydra, did something happen? Asuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, you were here the entire weekend, Hydra? I was? Oh jeez. Didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Yeah, well, there goes Yuri. Oh, and Natsuki. Almost done. I just want to have I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Natsuki's tray and takes a cupcake. It's crazy. Deleting someone? So watching someone murdered, or looking at a dead body, basically. And then watching someone who also saw that dead body run away. And then taking their cupcakes after deleting them. Okay. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Or, wait, what? There's no save either. Can't really do anything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This will only take a second. I know something important is probably gonna happen. I mean, I would say the thing that just happened is quite important. But I'm just gonna quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back. 1 second. Whoops. Got back right as that started. This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Hey, there you are. Hi, again, Hydra. Welcome to the Literature Club. If it so I feel like this would be one of the games to do it, but if it uses my Steam name, it's gonna go from Hydra to Hydra. Could be such a big change. Of course, we already know each other, because because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to the you, or I'm talking to you, Hydra. Yet again, I don't know if it's different, because, yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. Do you know I'm aware that this is all a game? Right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I knew that. Unless you're talking about how I knew, or if I knew that you knew that it was a game. Then I didn't. That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if you had only paid a little more attention, then you would have been a little bit less awkward. This would have been a little bit less awkward for you, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yes, because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough. Wait, what about the DLC? Because I was looking, and those stories had the other people there. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to try to, just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. If that's true, I made a few mistakes here and there. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept on spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent you from confessing to her. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Now that I think about it, Sayori probably would have died no matter what. Because if I reject her, she probably gets depressed and hangs herself. If I say I love her, she probably, well, says there's too much stress and then hangs herself. So I think no matter what, it's a lose-lose. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her forced you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Hydra? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Yeah. That's how the game was made. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Hydra. It's more than that. And I don't blame you. I fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. So why'd you kill all the other people who made you less alone? Or cause them to die, I guess. Didn't really kill them directly. I guess no, she did delete them. She basically killed them. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and the worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Hydra. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. And that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. I just realized, so when I exit, so I'm sure I can exit. I guess, yeah, so I can exit. It's probably going to affect that computer, so I'll exit on stream. And I still have the bonus stories to go, so yeah. I couldn't understand it for a while either. But the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Hydra. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could do to prevent them from doing so. But it must have been some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness something some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspectives as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Hydra, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Hydra, will you go out with me? Okay, I'm gonna say no, so... Oh, well. I guess there is no point in saving if it just forces you to say yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Hydra. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Hahaha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It's really a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Hydra. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point. I don't think anything will ever get in the way, anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Is there? Wait, actually, I kind of want to check this. Okay, let's see. Let's see if she's speaking the truth. Okay, if I go to... I have to go to my library. Here... There are still 19 achievements that haven't gone, so there must be some sort of replayability. Manage. Browse local files. This... Oh, I'm getting the dings. Ding. I don't know. I didn't see them. Can't freak me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things gone that way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that time, or if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I like the Oka, Oni, Oka, Oh, I saw something squared. Meek Ois, like noise? Oni copyright? Onia? Onis? Ska? Onk? Meek? Wait, is the, like, yeah, I can't do anything here, okay. Malloy? Moa? Mun? Ik? Oka? Oika? Mig? Moi? Is this boink or poink? Boink. Oh, right, perfect poem for Monica. I feel like that's kind of forced. Hey again, Hydra. You write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Hydra. You write this poem for me. Yeah. I've become illiterate. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I guess I could remove Steam now. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Maybe this is like an actual ending. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me and my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Why did it flicker? Oh, I don't know what that was. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. That would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing the game without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity here, Hydra? I have so many new things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Yep. Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. It knows. I wonder if that's actually custom dialogue. If you're live. Or recording, I guess. But do you mind telling your friend is a little bit rude or for them to start recording me without any warning? I've been recording. I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Okay. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? What is she gonna go like creepy mode? Yeah, wow. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time to prepare, did I scare you? If you gave me some time to prepare, did I scare you? Haha, you're so cute. Anyway, Hydra, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, can we just look into each other's eyes? Let's see. clicking is not doing anything. I should have left. I should have left. No. I should have left. Excuse me. I am curious as to what. Oh. Okay, wait. She might just keep on rambling on. I don't mean like in a suicidal way. Do it special. Just being in school or working at home. Or working at some job for some company. It's like you're completely replaceable, and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize it's immature. It's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can go change the world. Okay, I'm going to this, and I just want to see if this is different. I don't think so. So yeah, I'm missing a ton. And it actually doesn't keep the secrets. Oh, these are the secrets, okay. Um, okay, so some of those, okay. And then, I think I got some new music. There's like one new song. And then, do I have all the sides? I don't actually have all the side stories unlocked. Although, I would assume it's part 1 then part 2. Yeah, there are 6 though. So I don't know if this is 1, this is 2, or if this is 1, 2, 1, 2. Anyways, Monica, do you have anything to say? What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping these would stop by now. No, that's just the 2 of us. I guess that's wishful thinking. Hydra, I don't know if you have any idea, but if you know what whenever it happens, I almost feel like I'm being killed or something. So do you want me to do it again? It's a really horrible feeling. No? No more dialogue? No? Okay, so what happens if I just leave again? So is there anything, I guess mail? Oh. Oh, this has gotta be something. Why would there just be a mailbox? I completely forgot about this. Wait, files. There's a files. Okay, characters. The delete button didn't do anything. Oh, I found it. Wait, open. Unknown file type. Wait, game? Can I delete the game? Oh, I can delete the game. Okay, so... What? Sayori's winning words. 312, 312, 31, or 312, 312, 3... Wait, no. 321, 321, 312, 312, 312, 321, 3... I don't know what these mean. Scripts. Oh. Saves. I have no saves. Wait, okay. Internal, zero, zero. Huh? What does this mean? Secrets? Oh, oh. Wait, sorry. Never mind. Hey, no. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to files from the encrypted files, sure. Copy them into your disposable drive and plug it in directly into the thin client. Do not copy them here. Ria is working. Ria. What? Hmm. Ria is working on setting up a proxy mail server so you can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher ups. Keep everything offline until then. Paula. Backup? There is something. Meeting. Meeting time over. Okay, whatever. Test. File tests from disposal. I'm just gonna actually read over this, make sure it's nothing. They're talking about cases for a new genetic model. Okay. System. I don't think these are openable. No. Format tower keys. So if I just start deleting these. Okay, well, attribution text. Just talking about license. Okay. Wait, Commander Quantum Server? What? Okay. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the only one making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, so... Oh, I can't delete folders. Wait, can I? No. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I could just go in and see what I can delete. I don't think there was anything in saves. There was actually nothing. Never mind. I thought there was smaller things. So I don't think there's anything other than her I can delete then. Unless I can't delete her, then I don't know. Okay, this is the other thing. Backup, meeting notes. These are notes though. Or text files, so they wouldn't really have anything. These, maybe? Did I just click on? Oh, I think I clicked under. Wait, if I click under, oh yeah, it just, not bad. I mean, I guess I could. Bye-bye, Monica. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. Anyways, let's go back in. You're back. Wait. Oh. Mmm. 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 Uh. 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 No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did I? No. No, I didn't delete you. No. Hey, I actually left you for last. I was looking through what I could delete. How could I do this to you? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Hydra. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Hmm. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. Game over. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin the game. Hydra, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. I'm half expecting it to just close the game. And I don't think it's if it does, I will relaunch. Oh, I still love you. Oh, I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How are you still talking if you're deleted? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. I deleted you because you're the only thing that was deletable. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... You know, she's the person who actually is... like, thought and actually come to had somewhat reasonable thoughts, I guess. I made up my mind. Hydra, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. I loved the literature club. I did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, should you bring them back? Resurrection? Then Or did she die? Huh? Hey! Third? Fourth time seeing this screen? This is the true starting. Okay. We can't load game. No? Any secrets? No? Okay. Just gonna, yeah. Okay. She's not here. Okay, so she's gone. Did she get herself killed? Or I guess permanently deleted herself? Oh, I just realized there's only 3 of them here. Dumb. New game, I guess. It's an ordinary school day like any other. This should be the exact same starting. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey Hydra. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. So, if that's the case, if she's gone, then is this just a... what are those games called? Like, where you literally just... the entire point is romance. Is this just one of those games now? We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. See... I'm looking... okay, yesterday, the main story completion, something said 4 to 5 hours. I really doubt that was accurate. Others said 8 to 10 hours. I guess main story, like, I don't know. Hydra, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time? Well, you've been doing that for a while now. We never said anything about it. I think even this is different. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it would be implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Obviously, I'm sure, or not obviously, but I'm pretty sure Monica is going to come back in some way. But, I don't know. The only clip I can remember of DDLC, I guess after this point, was someone just changing the time on their computer to like 10 years in the future, and Monica just got depressed. But that leads me to believe that she'll be coming back. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Hydra, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not really... I start to say... This is different. I start to say what I always do. I'm not that interested in joining clubs. Unless it's... Okay, I don't know if it's different. It might be the same. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Okay, so this is different. Because she was not starting the club last time. She was the vice president. Okay. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. This is definitely new. Because I guess the main character was incredibly resilient to doing anything. Ooh. You mean it. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I start to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. I would assume that's just joining the club. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna be willingly joining her club? It's crazy. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. Last time she met me in the class there. I do know that. I recall the room number of the club from a filer I saw. I walk across the stairs and up, or across the school and up, or across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Hydra. What are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Huh? So you're the new Hydra that Sayori's always been talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Hydra. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. And that's interesting, they're also acting as if it's actually a visit. But that may have been the same. It's been like 3 days since I did this last, so yeah. Come on, Yuri, like I said. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, who's apparently... I think it always addressed Natsuki first. Okay, the tall one whose name is apparently Yuri seems to be quiet and shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. I also might be mistaken. It's very possible. Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. I'm looking forward to working with you. It's as if he's made up his mind. Yeah. Working? Hydra, don't tell me. That's right. Yeah, so... I actually... I destroyed... Crazy. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes lighten up. No way. No way. Ah. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Also, I think that's actually the first time that I guess the main character and Sayori have hugged without it being depressing. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Woohoo. What an appropriate date for that, isn't it? Yeah. Something special about this day? After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Oh, she decided to make cupcakes. Hang on. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? I'm still expecting Monica to make an appearance somewhere. How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs the wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. Natsuki lifts the tinfoil to reveal, off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy pancakes decorated to look like little cats. Sorry, did I just say pancakes? Cupcakes. Decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate are used to make them ears. So cute. Oh, these look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry up and take one. So I can't save, it seems. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd stop for whatever reason. It's auto-saving, so yeah, I can. Sayori grabs the first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full, as she has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. You know, last time I saw you, you were throwing up. And the time before that, you were crying. Just felt like mentioning that. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us, before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. I've read that at least twice this stream. I guess including that's the second time. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. To impress our new member. Well, that's not insult. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe in you. I wonder if she still, like, cuts her wrist. Like, is that still happening? I don't know. And I guess the only thing that Natsuki honestly was probably the most normal of the last three, but she just had struggles at home. So is she still dealing with that? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the best pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Okay, I'm actually gonna check something right now. Just wanted to see. No, not now. Yeah, I guess I could check it. So, mail hasn't come up at all. Files, there's still game characters. I'm sure I could delete these if I wanted to. I actually don't want to even risk that. Wait, I wanted to go... So. This is, Monica's. I think this is Monica's. No, this is Monica's first. No, wait, what? This is Monica's. This is... Yeah, this is Yuri. Wait, what? Monica. Wait, what? Monica. And then Monica. Wait, what? I just realized. I have not read this before. Huh? An electrical signal from some remote under the corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web, understood by nobody. I would just acquire all her poems. So I've already gotten all her poems then, apparently. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you're holding my hand which wrote it. Let our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony, connected to each other. I feel electric. I just wanted to see, because I was looking at this, and it's quite apparent there are 5, so these are poems, yeah. So there are 5 entire poems, but apparently I've gotten all of them? Weird. So, we're missing something. And obviously we're missing a bunch of the pictures. Actually I do some of the backgrounds. And then just some of those. And then, yeah, okay. Interesting. There's also this, which there's so much I'm missing. Probably about over half, I would say. Music has increased. One more. And actually, wait, what is this? No, this is new. I've not heard that. Okay. Anyways, I just wanted to check that real quick. I also won't be streaming for too long. Just wanted to check that. Probably get past the first day. I did save, right? Oh yeah, she is not here still. It's really empty, because this side's entirely taken up. And then, yeah, just 3 people. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. And that just makes me think that she's gonna come back. Although that poem in and of itself is a secret. Because it's not like you're guaranteed to check that, and it's not given to you in the game. So, Hydra, what kinds of things do you like to read? Yeah, so this is just the manga. She gets interested. not much of a reader. Yeah, so this is the same. Okay. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. Hey, you're... Well, you know about the first thing you said. Manga. This is new. Okay, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the clubroom. I think? Maybe? Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Hydra wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. It is new. Okay. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Hydra? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. We can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? They're not fighting. Well, that'll make two of us. I wouldn't mind if I'm not the only one doing it. And as for you, Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. I think I'm gonna end after the first day. But also, okay, I'll finish the poem, and then I will end. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. Assuming there are still poems, I should say. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into them, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'd really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Siri, shut up. Wait, that was me. I'll show you some manga there, too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yep, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Hydra. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better around Sayori. Like, I'm curious as to if... Like, they could technically go until the festival and then show Monica at the festival. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, Hydra. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. But whatever. It also could... Like, they might not show her at all, which would be shocking to me. Or they might only show her... Or they could show her as early as... I guess... tonight? Technically? The poem reading. Well, whatever. Like, there could be a secret with the poem. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Hydra. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want... Oh! Oh my gosh, that gave me like chills. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. My... I was not expecting that. Yeah, I just got chills from that. Wow. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. I really know everything, Hydra. Sayori is the true mastermind? Oh my gosh. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to everyone. Or to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever. And ever. F-O-R. For ever. No? Not even an option. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, Monica? Maybe? Who? It hurts. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here, after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Hydra. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me?
What?
Hi.
I don't have to
Me.
talk? What?
So, you know,
I have to say
I've been,
quiet because it's quite quiet.
practicing piano and stuff.
Oh.
And not really any good
This is
at it
Monica.
yet, like, at all.
Think?
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's the intro music. Just piano cover, I guess.
Every day I imagine a future
Oh.
where I can be with you.
Is this one of the endings? The so-called endings that I've been told about.
Is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Huh. I was not expecting this.
Down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices,
This has got to be Monica, right?
just to find that special day.
Unless there's some higher being.
What will it take just to find that special day?
It seems like this, they might, yeah, they're playing lyrics, okay. Okay. Huh. I've never seen this. I've never seen the image. I saw this, unless maybe I did and I forgot. Oh, it's saying, like, Natsuki, Yuri. Like, maybe I had seen these. Because I've seen both those. No, I haven't. Never mind. What the? What is the situation? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw this, yeah. Okay, so that's if you go with her, and then the other one is if you go with... What's... Natsuki. I saw this. I only got one of her, though. Wait, no, I got two, because she bonked her head. Yeah, that's where she bonked her head. Judging by how there's been three, I would assume there's three of her. Oh yeah, I got this, okay. Yeah, I got that one. I think all hers are mandatory. Yeah, it's obvious. So obviously I've missed some stuff then. And there's obviously the extra stories. I might actually have, depending on what happens. It might be 2 streams. Monica and Hydra. Extra special thanks to... Wow.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Definitely was not expecting that. Wow. Love Monica. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I cannot let any of my friends undergo this same hellish epiphany. For the last time, or for the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error requested files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh. You have to find that to repair and reset the virtual machine. Anything in mail? No. So obviously, it's no way mail. It's just nothing. Yeah. So we got some new stuff. We got this. So, still 4 things from Monica. Still, it seems to be 1 from Yuri. I actually missed 1, it seems. 2 more from Natsuki, and then 2 more from Sayori. I think that's all. I only got 2 of the 10 secrets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was not expecting that ending though. Crazy. And that's okay. This is that. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's repeat. So you can actually just keep this on in the background. I think this is actual. Oh shoot, no. Okay, so it still plays it. Oh, but I can't do anything now because I have to wait for it. Well, let's check mail and pictures, I guess. Files? Oh yeah, the game restart. I'll assume it's in game. Oh no, I actually have saves. What? Oh, true. I haven't even gone in. Sayori Natsu. So it's still the normal 3. Oh, I just realized this isn't the song. This is a guitar. Okay, interesting. Okay. Unless there was a different one in there. No, I don't think so. I don't know. There's so much. Okay, so if I just launch, what happens? Okay. That still happens. Please run reset.sh. Okay, let's find reset.sh. I kid you not. I somehow missed this. But also, when I clicked on this, I was just like, okay, let's just start clicking random things. And, oh my gosh, it's right there. All my enemies and data entries will be referred to the original stage. I've seen this once before, I think. Yeah, once before. That's it. I haven't seen this, obviously, because I've just seen this, like, style, I guess. So, 4 entities. I would assume Monica, Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki. I'm on a kernel access. Okay. I didn't see anything. Oh. So it's obviously different. No, wait. This is the start. This is actually the exact quantum warnings about whatever. I don't think it matters. This is the actual start. Okay. There's no way I missed that much just from the poems. And if I exit, it goes to this. I still have yet to get any mail. Pictures are still here. So those didn't reset. Just the game reset, it seems. That's just whatever. So all characters are here. Like if I delete, so I can delete them. Oh, never mind. I'm assuming no one. Okay, I just wanted to test. So Monica's deletable already. Wait, so what if I just do nothing? So I'm just gonna skip through this because I really don't need to do this again. But what if I just... Like, I want to skip... Huh. Okay. Just gonna skip through this. Okay, wait, actually. Okay, so there is a skip button. Oh my gosh. Okay. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Just skipping through everything. Literally everything. I don't remember if all of them... Just gonna... Oh. Write a poem in 20 seconds or less. Any percent world record attempts. Wait, so is this just the same? I should do skip because that will actually make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, so this is just I think this is actually when she... No, I can't skip it. So this is all the same then. Yeah. Okay, ooh. So if I... Let's exit. And let's delete Monica now. So... Oh, I got a new thing. Oh, so these are for achievements then. So some of these are. Not all of them, I would assume. Files... If we delete Monica now, what happens? Can I open? No. Oh. Oh, what? I had the option to do that earlier. I guess that means reset. Okay. Secrets? So... Yeah, I mean, I had the option to do it earlier. And it's not even like I saved. I guess I auto-saved, to be fair, but... Huh. Okay, no matter what, there will be at least one more stream on this, I should say, because of the side stories. Now, I'm not sure if there will be two. It's 1 to 2 streams. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah. No. Sure. Okay. So let's exit. Because it seems like the same. It's letting me skip everything. Oh, wait, I instantly knew it. Instantly press it. So are these still the same? Trust understanding. Yeah. Okay. Files, characters, unless I can't, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Delete Monica twice while getting deleted 0 times. Huh. Also, as you can see, it's 12. So neat. I guess let's see what happens. Because I deleted her before I started the game. Also, how many people got that achievement? Kinda curious. Start a new game 3 times. 31.4%. That is basically half the original. What are these other achievements? All secrets, okay. Achieve 100% data collection. Finish all the side stories. Okay. I won't look into the secrets because I would assume it actually contains spoilers. So, I deleted her, and she is still there. What? What is this? This is new. Oh no, this can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make a stop. Please make a stop. Oh. Okay. What did that get me? What the? Okay. And this? So I got 2 things for that. Huh. And what was this? I saw it. Okay, it's like sleepover. Okay. No mail. Files. No character files. Okay, I guess we could try launching. It's probably gonna say the error again. End. Oh. Oh. And chills again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, is that just what happens now? And then she's just hanging. So if I do nothing here, because I clicked and then that put me away. If I do nothing, she's kind of just... What's that? She's kind of just like oscillating, going from light to dark. Huh. I should say, worst case, I don't want to... I mean, it would be quite nice to 100% the game. So worst case, I will probably look into what the secret achievements are. But I won't do that until I finish all the side stories at the very least. And no matter what, I still have to do going to Natsuki's house. So there's still that. And there obviously is still, like, writing all the poems in one person's favor. Like, I could technically go back for each poem and just favor it to one person specifically. And that's it. Just fully favor it to them, get every single one to them. And that's probably going to change something. I don't know if Monica has one because she doesn't have one of the little things. I think it's just nothing. Files, restart. Huh. So, Sayori knows? Sayori is the true higher being, I guess. Huh. That was a really confusing ending. Very confusing. So, like, I deleted Monica, which caused... Before the game started, I should say. Which caused Sayori to start questioning things, like she was going insane or something. And then she stopped, and then it reset, and then she was just hanging. I mean, I could try. I could just look at the files. There's still mail. Like, unless that's... Maybe that's just for updates. I don't know. But there's still mail. Reset attributions text. I don't know what that is. Characters, they're all here. I can still delete her, I would assume. Yeah. I would assume that's not anything though. Game, saves, nothing. Audio, no, no, no. This might be it. Series winning words. Happiness, sadness, death, tragedy. Oh, okay. I don't know what the numbers indicate. Huh. So it gives 3, 2, or... What do the numbers indicate? Because obviously, this must be something you can do. And this is how you would get it. This is how you would specialize to one person, I guess. I don't know what these mean, though. Like, maybe if you get 3 for every single one, but also, like, this one has 2 ones. What does it mean? Actually, a lot of these have 2 ones. Huh. Okay. So it's always something I could check. Eternal. Is that? Meeting notes. That's just... Okay, everything is the same. File copy test from disposal drive to thin client. If we could find this, that could be something. Disk copy, no. Oh, it actually says delete. Oh, wait, what? Access keys found so far from tower rotation, key pair 1, gear, clock time 240, 221, 3-digit number combination somewhere. Key pair 2, boat. So there's secrets. Key pair 3, spaceship. Key pair 4, question mark, question mark, question mark. Access keys found so far from tower rotation. I was not expecting this to be openable. Can I delete any of these? I want to see. Just in case. So, it doesn't hurt to check. And also I can do this a lot faster now. Because there's a shortcut to do it. Okay. Tower keys. This is interesting. 240. It's giving us, yeah, a time. But was there ever a time that you could put something in? Unless this is, like, the only other thing I could think of. But, like, this could be, like, 2, for the numbers, it could be 2, then 4. So it'll be 2, then 4, 2, 2, 1. But, like, I don't know. That's interesting, though. So there's definitely something here. Okay, is there anything else? Like, oh my gosh, do I really have to check all this? Because there could be such a small thing. Oh wait, this is less. Why? Oh, that's faster. Okay, so I can do this faster. Why did 4 have less? Weird. It is nice that it shows which one I was in last, so I don't start repeating it. I'm gonna be doing this for the entire... probably literally the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go up. Oh. Wait. It was 2, 2... Okay, sorry. I did that wrong. 2, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. There's something. Wait. See you guys. Wait, what? It's a text document, but I can't open it. Please try again later. Unable to open project plan. So I have to get a key. So that was 240. That doesn't work. Oh my gosh, of course the codes are in here. I was actually going to check every single one, by the way. Are there any numbers? Okay, I really need to... Because I'm going to either get halfway into this and forget everything, or I'm going to... So yeah, I did that. Oh my gosh, all this is probably on the computer somewhere. Okay. I'm going to actually make my thumbnail now, and I'm going to intentionally put secret finding on it, so I actually remember. But yeah, I was not expecting this. I literally... Okay, so I might as well say this, but I did see some clips of Doki Doki Literature Club. I saw the bit, as I said earlier, where Monica was, I guess, like, someone changed the time on their computer and Monica was sad that they didn't, or that they did that. That's a nice little Easter egg. I also saw I think the big spoiler was Monica. I mean, I already knew Monica was a higher being of some degree. That Sayori hung herself. That I didn't know what happened to Natsuki. She just got deleted though. And then that Yuri stabbed herself. I knew those 2 deaths, I guess? 2 deaths. Because I didn't know what happened to Natsuki. But that's really all I knew, because I didn't watch any gameplay of it. And also, so long ago, I also didn't expect to be playing it, to be fair. So there's some secret. Mail. Oh my gosh. What if it wants me to set my computer? Okay, wait. Sure. Does setting computer time... Wait, okay, I have to search this up. If setting computer time destroys my stream, I won't do it, but yeah. I might have to do that off stream. Let's see. Yes, it can. Yeah. So I can't do it, obviously. I'm not really shocked that it would do that, but yeah. 240. So at 2:40, that thing can open, which is a problem. If it wasn't obvious enough, I'm not streaming at 2:40 a.m. if that's what it's asking, and 2:40 p.m. I really don't feel like streaming that early, so I don't know. I've never done a video recording, so I might have to. I might literally just see if it actually opens at that time. I'm not doing it tonight because I'm going to bed-ish, kind of. But yeah, there are secrets. There are secrets and there are secrets to be found. Because I'm gonna find them. That was the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, actually I have an idea. I will open this, take a picture of it, whenever it's that time. I'll probably just change my PC time. And then I will screenshot it, or yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll save it, and then I'll just pop it up on stream. Because that's the only way I can really do it without actually waiting until 2:40. And also, if it doesn't work, then I'll just come on stream and say it doesn't work. But yeah. I'm also gonna make that thumbnail because I want to actually remember some of this. I'll probably like think about it for a bit, but stuff like this I typically don't forget. So we'll wait and see. But yeah. Lore and secrets. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I am quite excited to see what it has in store. I want to do the side stories last if possible. I also, to be fair, don't have all of them. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching. That is about it. I'm playing Repo tomorrow. And yeah. Looking forward to that as well. And then I'm playing Don't Starve. But yeah, not sure what I'm playing on Sunday. It might be more DDLC. Plus, there's so much to do. But yeah, thank you for watching. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.